Hi. Yeah, if you show offline, it won't let me invite you. Yeah. It doesn't let you if you show off as offline. Welcome to Big PP World. Started it like a year ago, I think, and then we just sort of dropped off, and then we started picking it up again. So. Over there is our big city that's a work in progress. And Starbucks and Subway and Wendy's and Pizza Hut. We've got a KFC going somewhere, I think. There's a Mackey's here. We have a beach. There's a castle in progress. Over here is Ariane's farm that she's building. She's halfway through doing her thing. There's a fairy village that's a somewhat work in progress. There's the temple that I'm building for Keith, just on the hill, that I'm just working on. There's an Elsa castle that is no longer an Elsa castle. It's now just a castle. Just a blue castle. Currently not much going on, but I'm halfway through doing it. And then over here is the guest house area. Anybody that comes onto the server can build their own house in this area. You can build whatever you like pretty much anywhere as long as it fits in with the theme, but like if you wanted to build a house, it sort of fits in here. Apparently Keith can't hear you, so it sounds like I'm going absolutely fucking crazy. So I'm assuming your settings are set so that when I'm like streaming or clipping things, people can't hear you. It sounds like I've gone nuts. So even though you've said, hello to him, it doesn't matter because he didn't hear you.
There we go. Is it working now?
We'll find out once he catches up. So I think he's like 20 seconds behind. Yeah.
So, wait, whose house is this then?
He says he can hear you now. Which one? The
Hmm.
nether brick one?
Also, hi again. um, is this nether brick? Looks like a little like villa, like a little cabin.
Oh, this one? This is by the
Yeah.
Deuces. We have this in our survival world, and we just sort of recreated it while we were here.
Nice, nice. Oh, it's got a back deck as well.
Yeah, it's a lot more impressive in our survival because the deck's actually bigger than that, and there's now a hot tub in our deck in our survival world.
On the back deck?
Yeah,
Fancy, fancy.
you'll have to join us when we're on our survival world at some point, and we'll show you around because we've got a lot going on there as well.
I'd be down for that.
Ice? Yeah, we died. Um, we're
I
on our
mean,
trek for netherite, so that's a thing at the minute.
where's the map? And let me see. I can't. Just click empty map,
Yeah,
and then
it should start filling things in.
I'm trying
Oh,
to
we
like
also have a
find you.
guest book for you to sign.
Yes. Wait, I can't even find you.
It's alright. I'll come find you. You just stay there. I'll come get you.
I'm between the survival house and the windmill. Oh, I went into town earlier there. I just got back and see on the way into my appointment, it started like pissing down with rain. So like, not only was I sweating balls with sunglasses on, but um, I had to stick the smell of like wet asphalt. It was turning the life out of me.
Halfway between the windmill and the survival house.
Near the wee red house
I
next to
see
the
you. I see
waterfall.
you. Come down to the waterfall. Do not sign and close it. That's the only thing that we say.
All right,
Otherwise, no
so
one else will be able to write in it.
okay, see. How do I how do I oh, there we go.
Question is, do we put Keith's name in there? Because he's never technically been here, but he is here.
He's here in spirit. It's up to Kate though. Kate, do you want me to sign your name?
Question is, can you spell his name?
Kerth.
What? You said that's so weird. I don't know if that's just because you're Irish, though.
All right, calm down.
No,
Coming
say
from my
that
accent
again.
now, I see how it
Say,
is.
say that again. Say it again.
Kerth.
It's your A's. Your A's are weird.
Ah. No, stop. Because like the way, like, see the way we say mirror, like mirror, we say mirror.
Oh yeah, myrrh.
People see the
Like a
amount, right?
myrrh.
So I told you about my accent was from down south. So the
Yeah.
way he talks like with like a southern accent and all. So when I was down in Dublin, they would be like, "Oh, say power shower in half an hour," and I'd be like, "Power
Power
shower
shower
in
in
half an
half an
hour."
hour.
Yeah. And then whenever I brought him to a club up in Belfast, they were like, "Say 33 and 3/3." So he was like, "33 and three
Three
thirds."
turds. uh, yeah, put Keith in.
Yee. Should I put in brackets in spirit?
Yes.
Okay, so I've placed it right.
And
What
then
do
do
I,
not sign and close.
don't hit sign, just hit exit.
Yeah.
Okay, and then drop.
Yeah.
There you go. Do you want to check it there, see if it did it right?
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh, here, see on Overwatch, by the way, I've had an awakening.
Oh no.
I Would you hear this? Guess who I've started to play? I'll give you three guesses. I'll give you three. And no, it's not Bastion. That was a moment, but he's my backup.
What? Um. What category? Support, DPS, tank.
Oh, DPS. Like yesterday I played solely DPS.
Mm, I know you like Widow, so Reaper.
I mean, I'll play Reaper if it comes to it. Actually, I'll play Reaper depending on the situation with this character. I'll probably just give it away, actually.
Sombra?
Nor.
Nar. Keith says Genji.
Ooh. Do you know I've considered it, but nor.
Nar. Wait, do we get 3 guesses each, or do we get 3 guesses between us? Because if we get 3 guesses between us, then we've fucked
That
it.
fucking narrows it down too much. You're bound to win that way.
How?
Do you know what?
We'd get 6 guesses between us.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. You get 2 guesses each. So,
I've had 2, so Keith gets 1 more, right?
yeah.
Go on, Keith, get it right. So it all depends on you.
I'm gonna order some McNuggets here while I wait.
See, I'm trying to think, who would you pair with Reaper? Because I'd usually put him with someone for longer distance. Like Hanzo or something.
See, I feel like I accidentally gave like a massive clue, but I feel like you're thinking about it in like a way that's not going to give it away. Because you're like, who would I pair with this character, kind of thing. Like they're not related.
You said that you'd play him. You'd play them with Reaper.
Yeah, like no, I play them dependent on the situation, but if given the situation changes in that way, I'll play Reaper.
Keith said Ash.
No. It's Echo.
Oh, Echo. She's quite a good one to learn, though.
Do you know what it is? It's because I've played like some of the characters. Well, I've played a good couple of the characters now because I think I said that my first character I ever played was Echo, but her ult completely depends on knowing how to play other characters.
Yeah.
But I've played a wee bit of support, I've played a wee bit of DPS, and I've played a bit of tank. So usually, when my ult comes up, like I got to play the game the other day because I duplicated Reaper, absolutely fucked the other Reaper up, and then popped his ult and it wiped out the team. So I'm like, I don't know, I'm vibing with it. It's just, you know how it is on controller though. It's like really, really iffy with her like mobility and stuff like that. Like, trying to fly, aim and shoot and all that kind of shit.
Because I'm used to Mercy, and with Mercy, to like continue Guardian Angel, I can use L2, which is like also my res button to keep floating for Angelic Descent. So naturally, I try and use L2 to float as Echo, but then I end up using my sticky bombs instead, and then it frustrates me.
Yeah, I mean, like, see, whenever I'm using Echo, if I go into the sky and all, and I'm trying to turn while I'm floating or whatever, I'll like hold the X button with my index finger, and then I'm using the analog stick with my thumb, so it's kind of, and then I'm like using my middle finger for the primary weapon. So it's very like, it's weird getting used to it though, because like I'm used to just holding the controller, a certain way. That being said, though, my ex, even when we were playing Tekken and stuff, he would use his like index and his middle finger to tap the buttons, which was crazy to me.
See, this is where Keith's lucky, and I don't think he realizes it. Because on keyboard, it's so much easier. There's less acrobatics involved with your fingers.
I know people. Do you know what? I'm gonna say this right now. PC players have it easy.
That's a very bold statement.
No, because if you're using the keyboard and all, and you're typing and all, you're used to using it, right? Like when I was playing like Friday the 13th back in the day on PC, like I got used to it and I was like, you know, this is not too bad. See, on controller with certain games, like especially Final Fantasy 14, like see, it's laid out for a PC game. It's just, you know, they've moved it on to console, so you have to like figure out all the little like workarounds and whatnot. Where I would say like PC, you have a lot more buttons, but like when you get into the groove of it, when you're used to it, but see when you're a controller, you're pretty restricted.
Mm. We just don't seem to have as much room to play with. Because, like, even just. I tried remapping Mercy's buttons to try and work a little bit better with
Yeah.
playing, and it just didn't work out at all. Because there just wasn't enough. Because if I rebound something, I had to rebind something else to try and make it fit and jiggle. It was just too much effort. So I just ended up resetting her. Because I couldn't do it.
I'm too anxious to even touch the buttons and like
I've
the
changed Moira and Kiriko. So now they match the hands that they use. So the damage orb is that's on visually on the right side, and the
hmm.
heal orb is visually on the. So I don't have to look at it and think, right, which one's my damage hand.
Yeah, I kind of get that because like I mean, first time playing Moira, it was like it doesn't feel right that the damage buttons on the left hand side kind of thing.
Yeah, the opposite I can't deal with because it just bamboozles my brain. You okay?
You bunnies.
Yeah.
See, I every time I place like an animal or something in the game, they end up running away from where they are.
Oh, you're in creative. They're not gonna run away from you.
No, but I mean, like, you know, when you place like a villager or whatever, and you're like, right, stay in the shop, you basically have to box them in so they can't escape. Because they're just like, "Arr," and like run away off to some random village at the other side of the map.
Yeah, we in our survival world we have one villager left in our village. So he's boxed in his house permanently. He can never leave. He's always there.
That's fucked up.
I mean, it's that or we have no villagers whatsoever.
You,
Like
I mean, did
this
you kill the other villagers? Did you commit genocide and then jail up
no.
the other villager?
No. Like we had a full village and then we were building our little area, our little town and whatnot, and building up a little survival world. We headed back over to the village. Let's do some trading. There's one guy left.
Oh, right, I get you now. So you've colonized the place.
We didn't touch anything, and they'd all just disappeared.
They were like, I've had enough of this shit, and they've all moved away.
But we
He's
did.
the
We're
last
not
one.
even like next to them, if that makes sense. Like to get to their village, you've got to like cross a river and like go across a bridge and all that shit. Like it's a solid 30 seconds away. Like we're not even in the area. We're not in their chunk. And they all just seem to have like disappeared overnight.
Or probably like the Falmer from Skyrim that retreated underground or something. Where is the
We
store I'm
have
in
to keep
now?
finding new villages so we can trade. So
I'm
what
in
we've
like,
decided to do instead is find a new village, steal the villagers, put them in our village, and then they can never escape.
that seems like a valid reason, but at the same time, it just there's something sinister about it all. You know what I mean? Like
We're
I
just
don't know.
moving their house. That's all we're doing.
Did you ask them first?
No, we gave them emeralds and they decided, yeah, you're a nice person.
All
It's
right,
like,
fair
yes, we
enough. As
are.
long as they're getting something out of it, you know.
I mean, we need them for trading.
I'm in like a shopping center right now, I think, a grocery store, and there's a bee in a box.
Oh yeah, leave him alone. His name's Barry.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna touch him.
He's the manager.
He's the manager. Well, I need to make a complaint. There's a part of the floor missing.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they're like the red flooring. Do you want me to put down a block for that? There's like a
Um,
piece missing.
yes, please.
If I can find it in the thingy. Let me see.
There's
I don't
floor
need.
missing?
Mm-hmm. I don't even know what it's called. Is it Crimson Alien?
That's red terracotta. What?
Terracotta. Where the
Hold
hell
up,
is
what's
that?
down there?
Is there something? Hold
I
on, I'll
don't...
drop down. Oh, there's a hole. I can't even see. Can you move around? No. Like somebody just dug straight down.
That's what I'm thinking. Where's... I'm trying to find a light. Hold on. Um... I can't even... There we go.
Alright, try now.
It's just a hole! It's a random ass fucking hole. Yeah, no, definitely can get rid of that.
The fuck? Run.
That's really random.
Oh, terracotta.
At least I'm sure it's red terracotta anyway.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
Nope. Is it glazed terracotta? It is. It's red glazed terracotta. There you go.
I knew it was some kind of terracotta.
There's not floor missing as well.
Why?
Same thing. There's just a hole going down.
What?
Someone's been sabotaging your world. I can't get out. Why can't I get out?
Are you serious?
Like I'm pressing X right now and it won't let me up.
Okay, first of all, where are you?
I'm like see in front of Barry. There's like a hole in the floor again. I'm stuck down there. Like it literally won't let me out.
Oh, I see. What?
I can't get out.
This one's deeper than the other
Oh
one.
wait, now it's letting me out. Wait. Oh, that's why I felt like I couldn't get out. It went far down. What the fuck?
Yeah, this one's all the way down to deep slate.
I know this is chiseled quartz block. I'm
I'm
pretty
on my
sure
way
'cause
back up. Don't trap me.
I used this block in one of my modern like office buildings. There you go. What is this? Is this a grocery store then? Wait. Oh, I thought there were
Yeah, it's like a
people.
it's like a department store kind of thing. Bunch of different areas, bunch of. I am gonna question Deuce about that. See if he knows anything about why there's random ass fucking holes in the floor. Because it absolutely baffles me.
Maybe it was a creeper. No, a creeper would have fucked up the whole place though.
Yeah. See, because when you said that there was something missing, I was like, oh, it's probably just an Enderman, whatever. But that is not an Enderman. That's a whole ass hole.
Whole asshole. That's gonna be my grinder name.
It's a whole ass hole.
Oh,
Only
we had the
thing.
same idea with the lanterns on the street corners too.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of is there's this really weird kid that, for whatever reason, feels like whenever he sees me online on Minecraft, he feels like he has the right to randomly join my game and build whatever the fuck he likes. So like, that's the only thing I could think of that he's been here. Assumed that something was down underneath. Clearly there isn't, and decided to dig somewhere else to see if there is somewhere else.
I mean, keep the hole at least, or yeah, keep the hole, but cover it up.
Yeah, fill the fuck
Bad
back in.
manners.
Like, he built an entire massive KFC, which, sure, we want to build a KFC, but he built it in the wrong place. Like we have like a plan of sort of where we want things to go,
Yeah.
and he built it in a place where we had plans for something else to go. So we had to wait until he left to
Demolish
do
it.
the whole thing. Yeah.
And that takes ages as well because you're doing it block by block.
Yeah, yeah. We literally were like just waiting for him to leave just so we could get rid of it. And I felt really bad because it was quite a large KFC and you could tell that they'd put some work into it, but it just wasn't it.
Do you know what Minecraft needs though? It needs, right, I don't know if you've ever played like Lego Worlds. I got it like when it came out or around the time it came out because it was on sale. And I was like, oh, it's like
Keith, are
a
you still here?
like I love Lego. Um, but like it kind of fell through. Like it didn't really become much, which is such a shame because it was kind of cool. You could like build whatever you wanted.
Mm.
Um, but in Lego Worlds, if you build something, you can like copy it and then save it into like a save file or whatever, and then just duplicate it. So that would have been like Minecraft needs something like that where you can like duplicate builds, and
There
then it
is,
just
but
saves
it's
so
a
much time.
mod rather than something that's just built in.
See, there I go. Like PC have it easier. Like I would kill to be able to mod The Sims 4 on PlayStation.
I would just rather not play Sims 4 on PlayStation, because Sims on PlayStation absolutely sucks.
Yeah, it's broke as hell.
That's why I
I
have
actually deleted it
been.
recently for space, which is a big thing for me because it's like during the period of like lockdown and all that shit, like I purchased pretty much any pack up until high school years that was on sale. And now I'm just like I'm officially done with it.
I was playing on Keith's computer, but since they moved it from Origins to their new EA system, it would mean downloading something else on Keith's computer, so I can't play Sims anymore.
It's kind of fucked. I think the last time I played The Sims 4 on PC, I downloaded like whatever they had for it up until that point on Pirate Bay. But I think after spending so much money on all the packs and shit on PlayStation, and see to be fair, even with sales, like you're looking at like hundreds and hundreds of pounds just for all the expand. Like there's like 40, like there's like 50 or there's like 50 or 60 like DLC packs, stuff packs, all that kind of shit for The Sims 4. Like the watered, like Sims 3 generations had all this stuff, and you get it over the course of like 4 or 5 different packs on The Sims 4.
I'm just sad that my Sims 3 won't download onto Keith's computer, because I have all the expansion packs for it and everything, so I could just like straight up play it on there. But for some reason, on the disc, it gets so far and then it stops.
Hmm.
I'm not sure why. Keith's not sure why. So it's just like, well, what do?
See, to be fair, it's almost expected with The Sims 3 because even with like one of the best computers like back in the day for The Sims 3, it ran like absolute crap, like the lag and everything. It was just I don't know, it was the way that they made it or whatever because it was such an open world and there was so much going on in one thing. Like I remember playing it on like a wee cheapy laptop or whatever,
Mm.
and like I don't know how I played it back then. I just suffered through it, but like the absolute lag, like the frame rate dropped really bad. You'd spend about 10 minutes waiting to get into create a sim, that kind of thing. It was, but I mean, still though, like Sims 3 is like it's. I would say Sims 2 is the best one for like all the stuff that it had, like the little like bits and pieces. But Sims 3 is like hard, uh ties for second because the open world and everything. Like when I had the old laptop and I had like a good chunk of the expansions and stuff like that. Like I wouldn't even go into the gives a vibe, you know?
Mm. See, I just really like The Sims 3 because I just prefer the worlds on there. I think they're a lot nicer.
What one was you playing?
I would swap it up a lot, to be honest. Fucking Judah, your ice cream van's over there. Apparently it's you, whinging in my chat. I haven't got my chat open. I've got Keith's messages open. But here's your ice cream van. Shut the fuck up, Jude. We love you. Goodbye. I've had to ask Keith, like, who's putting all the messages in my chat because I haven't got it open. And he's like, it's Judah. He's asking about his ice cream van.
You've got like 20,000 cows in a fenced area.
Yeah, okay. There is a reason for that. So, before, if you had so many, if you had, like, there was a limit to how many creatures and animals that you could have.
Yeah.
So,
It was
I
a
just,
test, was it?
I tried to put them all in there so they'd stop going into my garden. Turns out there is no limit anymore, so I was just going and going and going with all these cows. And like I was getting nowhere because these cows weren't actually disappearing from anywhere else. But I don't want to like let them go because then it's just gonna be a cow explosion, and then I don't really want to kill them either because it's just gonna take too long. So they just
There's
live there now.
one's escaped.
Oh fuck off! Are you kidding?
Yeah, I'm swear to God, it's like literally, it's like slowly walking. I think it's traumatized.
Shank it!
And oh my God, he literally went Mo, Mo, Mo.
I
Oh,
like how you're doing this by hand.
I don't. I've got some meat out of it anyway. Give me that bacon. Right. Crisis averted.
But yeah, there was a way that you could just like throw all the animals into like a cage in an area and they wouldn't spawn anywhere else in the world because you'd hit the world limit. But apparently it doesn't work like that anymore. And
The
it
main issue we
sucks.
had on our one was like we'd built this big structure, and by the time we had like closed everything off, we hadn't put enough lights or whatever, and then the whole building we got infested with spiders and
Ew.
skeletons. It was just like there's two.
Ew.
I was there's two free. I'm getting them. Hold on. Actually, is there like a piece of? Is there like? I
Why don't you just
need.
get a sword?
I'm gonna go to some deep water because like seeing in our like creative world, like if I had like a full inventory, I'd just go to the sea and drop like everything.
You know, because we're in creative, you can just get rid of it, right?
I don't know. Can you? But it's
Yeah.
at the bottom of the lake anyway, so it's
It's
I
gonna come
decide I don't
up and
mind.
float in the
It
water.
won't. It'll
That's how it
disappear.
works. It will float in the water for 5 minutes and then it'll disappear.
Well, it'll go away in the end. It'll go away in the end. I just realized my character looks like Jessica Chastain. Right, let me see. Axe. Give me a netherite axe. That'll get rid of them quick.
Ew, this looks disgusting from the inside.
Right, where are them cows at? Come here. If Veggie were here, he'd be telling me off. He's far like you see even in games, like if there's any like abuse towards animals, he'll freak out.
Well, as long as you're solving a problem, I'm not bothered.
You know, you were right as well. They are floating. As long as they disappear, that's the main thing.
I do know how Minecraft works, vaguely.
So, see, in terms of the guest area, does the build have to be completely original, or can I take
Build what you like.
inspiration so I can build from like a YouTube video or something?
hmm
Sweet, because you know what I did on our world? I built like this massive lighthouse, and I wouldn't have known how to do it otherwise, but it showed you how to work it. So the light, it looked like the light was like going around it.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah, it was crazy. The the creativity that you can do in this game is insane. Like I wouldn't even know how to do it. I'm kind of like that
Seriously.
with The Sims as well, though. Like I'll mainly like I can't really build. Like I think I built like a house once, and in The Sims 4 anyway. Um, no, that's a lie. Actually, I built a H&M as well. Um, but and I called it Bella's. Bella Goth owned it. Um, but yeah, like I'll take like YouTube videos and stuff like that, and then I'll just kind of tweak it.
Yeah, do what you like.
Let me see, where is
It
the
can
guest
be
area?
as unoriginal or as original as you like. I'm not bothered. There is no rules. Except, don't be a dick.
So don't draw a dick then. That's fine.
uh,
I can live with
no.
that.
Don't do that. We're trying to make
All
a
right.
family friendly world. Despite the fact that it does look like we've built a dick. We haven't. We genuinely haven't. It just looks like it because
Let me see if I can find any inspo. Um, have you played the Minecraft story mode?
yes.
I think I played the first season of it. That was by Telltale, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I miss those games. Do you know, I've been thinking of getting the remastered version, the way you can get all the Walking Dead games
Yeah.
as a pack. Because, like, I know how it ends, but I want to be able to play through
Spoilers,
Clementine's
spoilers,
story.
spoilers. Keith hasn't played it all the way through.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to say anything,
Okay.
but um, yeah, like I wanna play through it all. I wanna know. I wanna like make the wee choices and stuff like that. Because I played the Game of Thrones one, and there was only one season of that. And then
Yeah, they were on about doing a second season, but then I think HBO didn't want anything to do with it anymore, so they just sort of sacked it off. I think
that kind of sucks. I like the story for it.
it was real
I got
good.
I, I got to be shady with Cersei.
Oh yeah. I see. I remember playing it. I just don't remember any of my outcomes because I played it so long ago, and I remember buying it because for some reason it's still extremely expensive, even second hand. It's
You'd
still
think it
like
would go down
full
in price
price,
after the last season.
but no, the Telltale seem to hold their value somehow.
Same thing as well with the Batman series. There was one season of that, and nothing
There's two.
happened after it. There's two seasons now. Oh, right. I've
Yeah,
only played the first one.
the second season came out a while ago. The second season you have Joker as a friendly. And
I'll
then
need
how
to
you
look
treat
into
him
it
throughout
because
the
like
game depends how he ends up at
I
the end.
I live for those kind of like choice games.
I love
Um,
them.
like I played Up Until Dawn and all that kind of stuff. The only one I haven't played yet is what do you call it? The
Keith made a good point.
what do you
Telltale
say?
games might hold their value because Telltale doesn't exist anymore.
True, true. I didn't even know they didn't exist. I thought they were just kind of like in the down low.
No, they had to. They weren't making the money, I don't think, or something like that. So the last game that they made was the final season of The Walking Dead. Like that's the last Telltale game.
They should do like a Desperate Housewives one. Just saying, if they come back. Because did you know there's a Desperate Housewives game?
Yes, I
I
did.
have you played it?
I
Oh my
haven't.
god.
I've watched people play it on YouTube.
Uh, you can get on like I remember I got it when I had a PC. I think I got it for like less than 15 quid or something like that. You should get it. Like it is there is like a bit in it where there's a bug. I think it like breaks the game, but there is a way around it from what I remember because I did finish it. But yeah, it was like it was it's kind of like The Sims, but it's so funny because the cursor is a high heel.
Yeah, I watched. I can't remember who it was, but I watched someone on YouTube play it, and
Yeah.
he was just having a whale of a time being this bitch, and I'm like, yes, queen, I want to do that.
I slept with everybody in the game. I was like scandalous. I was like, Mailman, hello. The only person I tried to sleep with Lynette's husband, Tom, and he said no. And I was like, all right, then you're missing out.
You're
Like,
missing out
you
on
literally
all
cannot romance
this.
him. But it had little aspects to it, like if you could cook dinner for the family, and it would be like cook a mama.
Yeah, it looks so good, but I don't have a place to play it because, as far as I'm aware, it's a PC only thing.
Keith, this is a shout out. Get Ellie this for one of the Christmas presents. It's cheap. She'll
My
love it.
birthday's first.
Is that? Oh, there you
Yeah.
go. You'll have it before Christmas. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna be that person. I'm gonna go on Amazon right now and see how much it costs. Came out in 2006. Damn, almost 20 years ago, isn't it? No, yeah. Wait,
What?
2006.
Yeah, that's almost 20 years ago.
I feel old now.
It's like
Oh,
17 years old.
let me see. £2 on eBay. Well, there you go. It's only I clicked on shopping and it's just bringing up eBay.
It will do.
It got one review. And it was a 5 star. Let me see what this review says. Do you know what I see? What I love doing. I don't know if any like if you guys can relate, but do you ever like read bad reviews for places you've been to?
Always. I
I
did
love
tell
it.
Keith this, so here we go. Sorry, love. Probably should have said this earlier. I was reading reviews for the hotel that we went to for our anniversary before we went, and I started doubting myself because people were leaving like really, really bad reviews about it, and I was like, "Shit, bro, I've made a really bad choice here." But when we went, it was okay. Like everything bad that they said about it was not even a thing. The only like main like issue that we had was the fact that the fucking elevator didn't work, and I was like 6 months pregnant, so going up like all the way to the fifth floor was a pain in the ass, but it was fine.
Wait, did y'all end up using the stairs?
We had to. The elevator, literally, we were there from I think it was Wednesday to Sunday. The elevator was broken the entire time. No one fixed it
You
the
could
whole time we were there.
you could have got like a partial refund just for that.
They did ask us if we were okay with stairs. Apparently, we asked for a sea view room, but when you look at the booking that we made, nowhere does it say that we asked for a sea view room.
So what did you have a view of then? A billboard with the beach on it?
Oh no, we had a sea view room, but like, it was just one of those things that like we are certain we didn't ask for it. We checked the reservation, and it wasn't on the reservation that we'd asked for it. So it was just a very weird thing.
Wait, so it if it, like if it said on paper that you wanted a sea view room? but you didn't ask.
Yeah, apparently on their systems, we asked for a sea view room.
Maybe the room that like maybe they were like, right, there's like a dead body in this room right now. We may as well give them the all room or something like that, and say they asked for it. It could have been the situation.
If there was a dead body, we never found it.
Well, that's because you were in the sea view room. You
To
weren't
be
in the murder
fair,
room.
it wasn't bad. It was okay. It was. We didn't spend overly too much time in there, but from the time that we did, it was not too bad.
Where was it you went then? Was it like,
Fuck.
where was it?
Brighton.
Brighton? Oh, yes. That's next to the ocean, isn't it? Well, I
Yeah,
mean, obviously, sea view room.
yeah.
Oh, I've heard good things about Brighton. I'm trying to think, do I know anyone from Brighton? Maybe I'm getting Brighton and Bristol confused. Probably.
More than likely, Brighton is known for being gay.
That's probably why I've heard of it then. It's the next stop after Manchester. A friend of mine recently, he was going to university in Medway, or he lived in Medway, and he was going to university nearby, and he has officially moved to Manchester. And I'm just like, do you know what? It's honestly, see, for any LGBT person that plans to move out of Northern Ireland or Ireland in general, um, their first stop is usually Manchester
Ariane's from
because
Manchester.
like honestly, I would love to go to Manchester, even Manchester Pride, but like, see, when I heard you had to pay to go. Like that's crazy to me because like I've only ever been really to Belfast Pride and it's free. Like the party really comes after, on the nights out, the
Ours
clubs and
is.
stuff like that.
You have to pay to go to ours.
It's like, is it like 80 quid or something like that, isn't it? Because they
No, it's
always
like a
have like
fiver to
headliners.
go into
Is
ours.
it?
Yeah,
Fair enough.
so
I was
it's
saying,
not bad, but it's you know
when
pride. So why are we paying to go?
Ben was telling me, when him and Ross went to Pride, and I was like, oh my God, because like Ross has never been to Pride.
Has he not?
No, from what I heard anyway. I was like, you've missed out because like my first Pride was like 2012, and not to like toot my own horn here, but that's when I came out. But no, like Pride's an experience. It's always good vibes. The one in Belfast at the end, you can actually join because they usually have like the parade and everything, and all the
Not gonna lie,
companies and
our pride
the
is pretty shit.
oh yeah, like in hometowns and stuff like that. It's very like one float and maybe like a drag queen or two kind of
Oh
thing.
no, like it's in a park. We have it's basically just a mini festival,
Mm.
and it's like a drag queen is typically the host, and then it's just like fairground rides and live music, and that's like it. So it's not really anything fantastical, and it kind of low key sucks. But what can you do,
I
you know?
mean, it's an experience. Have you been to any of the main ones at all, or just the smaller ones?
Mostly too far out for me.
Well, we need to change that. See next year, because I was talking to Ben recently, and he was like, "Oh, you should come to the next one," and I was like, "I'll be down for that." So we all need to get together and like make a day of it.
See from me, like they are about 2 hours. I don't drive, so I'd have to get like a train, and
Oh
that's
yeah, see
expensive.
when it comes to a train and stuff like that, I can tell you right now. See, trying to get down to Dublin, from even Belfast and all, like it would take a better part of like a quarter of the day. But luckily there's an express bus that, and as well, because when I used to go visit my ex, the bus would come through Armagh, and it would take maybe 2.5 hours. We always had so I could you could kind of call that long distance because like the amount of travel time and stuff like that. So we would plan out. So I would like spend maybe like a week down there or something if I could
Mm.
at that point. And then yeah, it's just like see with like the transportation system here, it's like it's an absolute nightmare.
See, the best way for me to make it to anywhere near Ben and Ross would be to wait until Keith could drive and then talk very, 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 very nicely to him about taking me that far, because then we've also got to consider who and where do we dump the baby.
Oh yeah, the Bobby.
Like, who do we just sort of dump her on until we get back?
Well, here, do you know when I do come over, expect a gift anyway, because I missed the baby shower, which even though we didn't all, like, I didn't know y'all before then, but I'm actually offended I wasn't invited,
Oh,
so
I'm sorry.
as you should be, as you should be.
I will remember next time. Actually, no, there won't be a next time, but I will remember for future reference.
Definitely expect a wee gift though whenever I do come over. I'm hoping that maybe it might not be this year, but I'm hoping next year I'll have a bit more, flexibility when it comes to being able to afford everything to come over. And I'll tell you right now, after going to Glasgow, I am not getting the ferry again. I'm getting a flight. Fact that
Fair.
it took like pretty much all day to get to Glasgow, and it's not even that far.
Keith took the ferry to Ireland when he went.
Oh, bless him.
He went
Honestly.
down. I think he said he went down Wales to come up. I think
The the
he will.
the ferry
He's listening, so
over
he'll correct me if I'm wrong.
the ferry over was grand. I had like a it was lunchtime by the time we were on it, so I had like a little like fish supper. It was like grand, whatever. The ferry back was like I don't even know. I think it was like one of the one of the off fleets or whatever, like one of the backup ships, because I could not find a seat anywhere. I was like sat next to bless this elderly couple where the wife farted the entire way there, and I was sat there like slightly hungover, being like, I just want to get off the ship. And then when I got off the ship, the bus schedule got mixed up or something, so a bunch of us were sat outside the terminal for like ages waiting for it, and I was like, can this take any longer? It was a nightmare. So honestly, props to Keith if when he got the ferry over, if it was an absolute dismal nightmare, because I just couldn't. Going over, gorgeous views, everything. Coming home, a slog. It took ages.
I'm
Right.
fairly certain he got a ferry. I just baby brain doesn't allow me to remember if what I've told you is correct or not.
I'll trust you on this. Right. Let me see. I was looking at Inspo as well. I need to build something. I've came into the world. I'm just like snooping. Uh,
That's fine. It's what people tend to do. They tend to come in to see what we've done and see what we've built, and then some people end up messing with some of the builds, and it's like, can you fucking not? Like, we've spent a lot of time with this, can you not?
it's crazy the amount of like stuff that's in it already. We need to have a chat with Leggy to like try and get us back into it. Let me see. I typed in Minecraft house inspiration, and the first video that popped up was, "Why you suck at building houses in Minecraft?" So I'm like, you don't need to. You
Like,
don't
yes,
need
that's
to.
why I'm looking for inspiration. Keep up.
So, what is the theme though in general? Are we going
What?
for? Are we going kind of for like a fantasy, medieval,
So there
or
is. I've been called sad for this, but I don't give a fuck. There is lore that I have sat and written out for the world.
Hmm.
There is like a full ass story to do with everything. There's different sections of the world that all have um, like different stories. There are factions, there are reasons why people don't like other people, why the Ice Kingdom and the Nether Kingdom have fallen out and no longer help each other. There is a whole ass story to this world, and then the more that people build and the more that people add, the more I add to this story and to this lore so that it all makes sense and it all fits together nicely.
Alright, fair enough.
It's like 6 pages long. It's a pain in the ass to read, but I got bored
So,
one day
like,
and did it.
say I need something like that. I need more structure, like with me and Reggie's world, because we kind of just started. Well, the way we did it was so he started building, and I started building nearby, and basically you've got like this modern kind of like town block or whatever that I started, and then next to it you've kind of got like a medieval looking village that he started building with like a church along it, and then behind that I was like, oh, there's like a little like cliff area, so I started building like a giant lighthouse, and then that's as far as we got.
There's not a general sort of feel for the world, but as you travel round, you sort of pick up what is supposed to be the theme of what.
Well, I came across a video over there now saying how to build a cherry blossom temple. Would
Yeah,
that be, would that work?
it's probably this one.
Wait, which one?
The I'm building from a video
Wait, is it How to Build a Cherry Blossom Temple Minecraft 1.20 tutorial by
tutorial.
Mr.
Yep,
Matt Ranger?
yep.
Alright, never mind then. We literally got the same video.
Yeah,
Alright, let me see if I can find something else. Um, let me see.
and because Keith doesn't really like Minecraft, I I was like, "Do you want me to stream it for you?" So I've got some company while I'm building. And he was like, "Yeah, sure."
I know you kind of get lost in the music if you're doing it on your own after a while.
See, if I'm on my own, I tend to start falling asleep. I don't know what it is. I genuinely couldn't tell you, but there's something about Minecraft that makes me really sleepy and starts making me fall asleep.
Yeah, I kind of feel that. I've had a few recommendations on YouTube of like Minecraft soundtracks and stuff like that.
Keith said he has to go and get ready for work, so he said bye bye.
Night shifts?
Kind of.
Semi-graveyard shift? Bless him.
He'll be there from. They'll come pick him up at 6, and then um, he'll probably get home at about midnight ish,
Oh, that's not too bad then.
depending on the job.
Like, so he works at this building in this town, so by the way, if you want to like ruin his career, okay, thank you, bye. No.
Yeah,
No, that's
I don't want to dox
grand.
him, so I'm not going to say anything else while on stream.
Get a few boosts into you, Keith, you'll be grand. A few wee energy drinks.
No, stop it, because he already drinks too many, you know.
You can never drink too many energy
I
drinks.
swear he's addicted.
Boost are doing like this like watermelon and lime flavor at the minute, and it's because I
Ew.
can't afford the Red Bull watermelon flavor. I'm like, do you know what? It'll do for me.
See, I don't like watermelon.
All right, well, I'm gonna get off. It was nice meeting you. What? Who doesn't like watermelon flavor?
I don't like watermelon. The smell of peach and or banana makes me literally want to throw up. Can't stand it.
So you hate the majority of fruit then? All right, if you're homophobic, just say.
Sure, we'll go with that. But
I had like a
bananas, peaches, like just the smell of those will make me sick. Um,
peaches I can understand because you know the way you can get like peach slices in water in tubs. It's like
it's
I
like just the
remember
smell of
it.
peaches.
Peach flavored sparkling water as well. Gross.
See, someone could literally have like a tropical drink, and obviously tropical has got a lot of stuff in it. But I can
Mm.
have one huff of it, and I can be that has got peach in it. Someone will try it and like, I can't taste the peach. I'm like, I'm telling you now, that has peach in it. I drink that, I'm gonna throw up right here, right now. And I'm always right. There's always peach in it after they've read the back.
So I'm guessing you'll never drink peach schnapps.
No, I hate it. I tried it. I hate it. It's disgusting.
Yeah, see when it comes to like iced tea, like I'd rather go for the lemon iced tea than peach.
Mm.
Peach kind of, I don't know, it's kind of like the sickly sweet smell.
See, I'm more of a cold coffee kind of gal than a iced tea kind of gal.
Ooh, iced latte, yes, gimme.
Yeah, yeah. See, I'm not a fan of coffee, but for some reason you make it cold and I'm all over that shit. Couldn't tell you why, but
Anything coffee, you see coffee flavored chocolates or like coffee cake even. It's
I
a vibe.
do not like coffee.
You don't like coffee in general, but you like iced coffee.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't like coffee. It's a thing that I don't enjoy. But if you make that shit cold, I am drinking it. I don't know why. I don't know what difference it makes, but apparently it does. If I'm one of those people that I don't like strawberries, but I like strawberry juice. Don't like tomatoes, but I like ketchup. Just one of them weirdos.
Do you know what turns me? See, whenever someone's eating an orange nearby and you can smell it.
Yeah, don't like that. I'm not a fan of that.
Like I'll eat an orange, but see if someone's near me and they're eating one and I can smell like the actual like smell of it, but I'm not eating it. Like I don't know, it's just kind of like.
Someone was sat on the bus, and it was a hot day, and all I could smell was this fucking orange that they had, and I was like, huh.
I know it gives you the heebie-jeebies.
It was disgusting. And it's like, I don't mind oranges, it's just that. Like, if I'm sat on a hot bus with you and you've got some fucking orange, do not expect me to sit there and allow you to eat it without wanting to throw up. Like,
I like. Do you know what absolutely turns me? Beetroot. Now that being said, like if you know you can get like bags of salad and it has like strips of beetroot or whatever, I can eat that. That's fine. Or if there's like a like a beetroot wrap or something like that. But like, beetroot in general just kind of like sickens me. So I went over to I went to like a dinner party with my friend and he's vegan and his friends are vegan and we were sitting having drinks while the food was being made and they were like, oh, so what are you not into or whatever, like, food wise, kind of come up and I was like, oh, I can't stand beetroot. The fucking meal that they were making was basically made with beetroot. And I turned around and was like, oh no, it's okay, don't worry about it. And like, I'll eat it, I'll try anything once. Because like beetroot has like really earthy flavor. You're just kind of like in general, like if you're just eating like a bit of beetroot, you're like, oh, it tastes like the ground. Um, luckily by that point, and you know yourself, like I see when I get pished, I was like, ugh. Thankfully I drank enough. I think it was like whiskey or something I was drinking. And I was just like, it's great. It actually wasn't that bad though, but like I think it was just because I was drunk. But I felt so bad because I was like, y'all have just met me, and like here I am, basically insulted.
Just like, no, I don't want your fucking cooking. That's disgusting.
Like, can I order some chips from McDonald's, please? Anything? No,
Let me just order
but
it, and you guys can have that. It's fine.
it wasn't that bad though in the end though, from what I remember. It had like walnuts and everything in it. I was like, alright.
Fair.
But I was
See,
like,
one thing I've completely gone off of, like, I can't stand the smell of it, is
hmm.
lettuce.
It has to be like a rocket or something like that. See, like your iceberg lettuce and stuff like that. I don't know. It's turnful. So I feel that.
Like, I usually don't mind lettuce. Like, I'm not a massive fan, but, like, if I'm having something that's got lettuce in it, I'll, like, leave it. I'm not overly fussed. But
Hmm.
I had, like, a sandwich, and it had lettuce in it. I picked out all the lettuce, but even though I'd already picked out like all the lettuce, I could still taste it,
Yeah, I
and I
get
almost
that.
threw up.
It's like McDonald's with their burgers. They put gherkins in it. You're like, I don't want gherkins. You get it without gherkins. It still tastes like it. Not the vibe.
See, I don't have a friend anymore to sort of pawn off the gherkins to, because Keith doesn't like them either. So it's like we just sort of order it plain.
They just, I don't know how to describe the taste. You see, when you drink like a certain whiskey, it tastes exactly like it. I was just like, ooh, it's just, I don't know, makes me heave. I can't find anything good to go, so I want to come snoop on yours. What's your position?
Uh, can you not see me from down there?
I don't know what direction to look at though.
607 113 280.
Yeah, I'm going to remember that. 607, I got that. Right, hold on. How do I make this go down? Oh, why am I going? Right, 607. What's the next one?
113.
7. Okay, the 80, it's just 88, it won't move.
Where are you?
Right, so,
Explain to me where you are, and I'll come get you.
I'm at the windmill. I'm going to the windmill. I was like, you were like 607, 118 or whatever. I'm like, it says 88 in the middle, it's not moving. Do you mean like the first three numbers and the last three?
Hi,
Eh.
over here.
What's your cape made out of? Fire?
My what? Sorry.
You're
It's a
wearing a cape?
pancake.
Stop.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Not a,
Come stand up here.
not a wee pancake. Oh, you're in the temple. Why didn't you just say?
Look, it's a pancake.
Oh yeah. It looks like an egg.
It's a pancake.
It looks like an egg. It looks like an egg with the yolk. Okay, like now it looks like. See, it looks like fire.
It's a pancake.
I can kind of see the pancake.
The cape is literally called pancake.
I'm sending you a screenshot. You tell me how it doesn't look like your cape's on fire.
It doesn't. It looks like a pancake.
Keep in mind though, I don't play Minecraft often. I'm not like adjusted to the pixels.
I'm not adjusted to the pixels.
I'm used to 1080p. Sorry about it.
I see how it is.
Here, you invited me into your city. I've said nothing but good things apart from the random holes in the floors, and you're sitting here judging my eyes to not adjust into your so-called pancake cape.
Look, it's not my fault
Give me
you
that
can't
guest book. I'm leaving a
recognize, alright?
complaint. I'm not having this. I'm not having this.
So you don't have to build something in the guest area if you like. You can build on the city somewhere if you wanted to build something else.
My God, you're giving me that kind of control. I'm honored. No, honestly, I don't even know what to build right now. I've been scrolling through YouTube, and usually it comes up with something. But I don't want. See, usually my build style is kind of modern, but I don't want to go modern. I want to try something out of my comfort zone.
Well, it's the vibe that we're going for in the city is a sort of modern city. So you're welcome to try and build some modern houses if you like. I can show you where we want them and you can give them a go if you
Potentially, like
wanted.
I don't even know. Yeah, I might end up building like a, like a well something anyway. Like, see, when it comes to like YouTube tutorials, well, there's a Nike store.
You're welcome to give that a go if you like. I can show you where to put it.
Damn, the video is only like 10 minutes long.
Did I show you the Tesco petrol station we have?
Show me, please. I have a club card. Might as well use it. There's two big massive flies in my room right now. I'm gonna go insane. Like we've went through the fly spray, something shocking. And my mum, like, she was like, there was a fly on the sofa, and she started spraying it. And I was like, "What are you doing? You're spraying it on the sofa." She's like, "It's not toxic to humans." I was like, "Are you wise?"
Did you manage to follow okay? Did I go too far?
Yeah, Texaco. Oh, Tesco. I got confused between Tesco and Texaco. Um.
There's a
Ah.
petrol price as well.
Oh, how much? That you're
177.
charging them too much. I don't own a car, so I mean, I'm guessing that's average.
I don't know either. I don't know if that's
All
expensive or if
all those
it's.
people complaining about fuel prices, and I'm like, I've got legs.
I don't understand it. So I'm just like, sure.
They're like, it's 177 over 2.4, and I'm like, what? Oh, they sell books too. Do they have Hello Magazine? Okay. Kitty Price divorced again. I can't believe
Who'd have thunk it?
it. Those true. Oh, you got them True Life magazines too. Oh, I love those. I
And we
actually
have
used
a
to read
car
those.
wash as well.
Nice.
I was going to build a Tesco, but I thought
Too
that might
big.
be going a little bit too far.
You'd end up getting lost in them. See them massive Tesco's.
It was just going to be like a big Tesco and go deal with it like that. But
Alright, let me see if I can find my way back. Alright, there you are. I have to keep like a hawkeye on you. You keep flying away. No, that's insane. Like a year and y'all have already done so much.
there's still a lot for us to do, and there's still a lot that we want to do. We're just slowly making progress.
And the whole thing about Minecraft as well is the world pretty much doesn't end, so you've got endless possibilities. Like it could just go on and on and on. We could be sat here like 5 years from now being like, well,
We have some pyramids as well, but they're not done yet. In a desert area.
do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna build a Nike store. Do you wanna bring me to a spot where you think is best, and then I'll
Yeah.
draw out the initial lines, and then when you're
How
happy
much
with
room
them,
do you
I'll just
need?
carry on. I'm not too sure. Give me a sec. Where are you? Take me to like an optimal spot, and then I'll find out. It should tell me how big it's to be, and then I'll go from there. It's a 10-minute video, but it should take about like half an hour, maybe a bit longer.
Because we've got this area here. We've already got roads built in. Uh-oh, where have you gone? Yeah, we've already got some roads built in. Either side is perfectly fine.
Okay, and take a block away, like from like say I build it on the corner or in the middle. Like where would be best to start on the like say at the corner of the shop,
So if you want to start at this wall, like this sort of side,
like right against it.
you can leave a gap or so, but if you want to just sort of like start this sort of side.
Okay, and it can basically touch the pavement then.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, no worries. I will get started on that.
Where was I?
Apparently it's a 10 by 10. I need to get this fly spray, honestly. See, this morning whenever I was asleep, I heard buzzing in my ear and it just started slapping my face.
See, I learned my lesson. My window doesn't open any more than the latch anymore.
I was thinking to myself, I was like, I may as well get one of them like window things where you put like a net or something.
Could do.
Let me see. Smooth quartz block, 10 by 10. Um, where's cotton?
Did you ask who Colin was?
No cotton?
Wool.
Why, who's Colin?
I don't know. That's why I asked.
Gonna say, you trying to set me up with him? Because 1, 2, 7, 8. Ooh, that kind of glitched out for a second.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. I'm not sure why.
Probably the amount of stuff that's in the world by now.
Potentially. Because there's a lot for it to load in.
Oh, I don't like this music or this YouTube video. He's not telling me what blocks I'll need. He's just doing it. See, when it comes right, I'm very anal when it comes to like building on stuff. I know that's like an old term, but it applies to this. Like, I'm very like I need to know exactly what I need to use, when I need to use it, and how I'm supposed to use it. Like, see some YouTube videos are like, oh yeah, so you need this, and they're just like or whatever, and you're like, right, give me a second.
This guy that I'm following isn't fantastic. He's like, you need to put stairs there, a slab there, and I'm like, where the fuck is there? Like,
I know, like I can see it, but I can't see it.
I'm
There's a guy.
trying to
There's like
do
a guy that I
other
would
things
watch.
as well. and I can't.
Yeah. There was like a guy that I would watch before, and he'd be like, right, so you need this block, this block, this block. So what you want to do is from the bottom, you want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and to the right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then down, da, 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 and then here you want to place glass, 1, 2, 3, 4, and like that works for me. Because like, I mean, as simple as Minecraft is, I just noticed a massive chicken with the top hat. Um,
Mare McChicken.
if as simple as Minecraft is, there is like a technique to it, and you have to be kind of precise. Otherwise, the whole thing just looks off.
Yeah, it's all fun and games to go block game go burr, but like you need to know what to do on block game.
I'm gonna look up a different tutorial, see if I can find a store.
There is a guy that Deuce uses. I don't know what his name is, and he's really good. Like before you start, he'll give you like an exact list of everything that you need. Obviously, it'll base it in survival, so it'll tell you that you need
TSMC
like
Minecraft.
120 odd. Maybe?
He's like a fella, and he's all like, "All right, so
Potentially.
let me see." Um,
But like apparently he gives you like a list at the start that's like exact of like you need 120 of this and whatever.
how would you feel about this? Is one build I remember I did way back when, Apple Store.
Yeah.
Now, keep in mind it is pretty big.
You're welcome to go across the road and do it. Let's have a look.
Let me see. I'll send you the video and then you tell me if it's okay. It's by TSMC Minecraft as well, so I think it is the guy. Alright, let me see. I was about to go on Snapchat there. I don't have any of y'all on Snapchat yet. Let's see. I'll send you it on PlayStation. Do you have the app?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was saying to Timo the other day, I don't know if you were in the party, but how would y'all feel about playing Fall Guys? I think it's free if it's cross-platform.
I don't think that was one that I was ever interested in playing with, but I'm happy to give it a go.
I played it a couple of times. It's not too bad. Just to like switch it up because I know we're trying to find like new games to play all the time. The only downside though is with Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I don't think it's cross-platform if you have a PlayStation 4. Are you on PS5?
No.
Yeah, I'm on
But we
PS4 as
are on
well.
about getting a 4, a 5 even. Like between us, me and Keith were on about going halvesies on getting one.
Jealous. I really want one. Like, I would love to be able to sit and play something or watch something without my PlayStation taking off like a 747, but
Honestly, that's what mine sounds like while playing Overwatch now. And I don't know why, because it never used to. It only used to really sound like that when I'd play Dead by Daylight, and it used to really sound like it was about to
oh
explode.
yeah,
And
that's
now it's
DVD
doing it
for
for
you.
Overwatch too. And I don't know why, because it's not doing it
It
now while I'm playing Minecraft.
it might be, yeah, same, like mine's okay at the minute. I think it might be dust or something in the actual fan, but like, I mean, I would be too afraid to take apart my PlayStation because I took apart a Robo Sapien back in the day and I basically broke it because I couldn't get it back together.
Like, I've taken it apart with Keith before, and we've cleaned it out before. It didn't seem to make too much difference. But no, in terms of the Apple Store, I'm happy for you to go ahead and do that.
Oh, did you see the size of it? Like, because I don't want it to be too big or
Yeah,
anything or stick out.
I skipped ahead a bit to see what it was like. I'm happy for you to give that a bash.
Yeah, it's grand. This will be a throwback because it came out like 7 years ago. I remember, like, this is back when fucking Alien Isolation came out or whatever.
Oh, Alien Isolation.
If you've played that, fair play to you, because I was too afraid. Like, I had it, but I just could
So
not.
like, I never like played it, but my ex-boyfriend did,
Yeah.
and he played it to like platinum it, and so I'd seen it played a bunch of times. But I love it. It's so good. I've been trying to get Keith to play it, but because he's already done it, he doesn't really want to play it again. But I did get him to play Outlast again, so I'm hoping maybe I can use some girlfriend magic to get him to play Isolation again.
Here, I have it, but I'm too afraid to play it, so I'll sure play at some point, and you can help me through it. More like with the morals or the morale.
You should 100% play it and stream it.
I'm like, see, I see. Whenever I played Resident Evil 2 remake and Resident Evil 3 remake, I was sure playing for my fella at the time, and like he was in tears because like the whole time I was like, "What is that? Oh my god!" Like, say, doing Resident Evil 2, second run is Claire, and you're like, you walk into the statue room and the fucking liquor comes through the ceiling. Like, that
Yeah.
scared the shit out of me. It was so bad.
Oh, so this is before we played with you. There's a game. I can't remember what it's called now, but we managed to convince Ben to play it and sit in the dark. And he was like streaming it to us on Discord with like a face cam and everything. Like he was full out like streamer vibing this, and he was shitting himself around every corner. And it got to about, must have been about 1:30 in the morning, and out of nowhere we just hear someone go. Fucking Ross had fallen asleep while watching Ben play it, and he was like snoring away. And me and Keith turned around to bed and we were like, "Is that Ross?" And Ben was like, "Yeah, he's fallen asleep." But it's like, how? You're literally next door screaming away at these like jump scares, and Ross is asleep. It was amazing. It was hilarious.
I can just imagine it right now. There'd be like an earthquake or something, and Ben would be freaking out, and Ross would just be in the corner, like fall asleep, like full on. You're like, what?
Oh, it was fantastic. We need to try and convince Ben to finish it. To be honest, because he never
What was
finished the
it?
game.
Was it Amnesia?
No, I can't
Pha-
remember what it's called. Um,
Phasmophoria? Something like that?
but it was basically like set in like this house, and um, you had to go around and I think something had happened to your family, or you'd like inherited this house or something, and it gets really weird really quick. I can't remember what it's called for the life of me. Let me see if we put it in the Discord somewhere. But it was amazing. It was genuinely the best thing in the world.
Fac is quartz slab? Quartz slab? Quartz stairs, glowstone, glowstone. I cannot find glowstone for the life of me. Where is it? Shroom light. Oh, I'm so rusty at this. I used to be able to find things, no problem. I'm actually gonna cry. Where is it? Wait, I can just search. Hold on, right, glowstone.
Like, this is really, like, annoying me now that I can't remember what it is. So I'm, like, doing everything I can to try and find it out.
White stained glass block. What? Black stained glass block. White. Okay.
I've
19
put a
block of
message in the chat because
quartz.
that's how much it's annoying me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19. Ooh, see, because I'm doing like a massive Apple store, should I do it in the corner next to the lamp or the lanterns? You think it's like a corner piece, or should I stick to the wall? Because I don't want to build it in the corner like in this. You're happy enough.
Like I say, if you stick to sort of like the wall, just in case it is too big for the corner, maybe.
Because like, do you wanna come over here for a second? I'll show you what I mean.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Meow. I have arrived.
Okay. So like the way I was thinking, like maybe doing it like here, right? So that's the corner, like the front left corner. 2, 3. Oh my God, I'm too far away from the ground. 4, 5, 6, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I was like thinking like if it's like a corner piece, right? So that's like the front. This is the front of it, and then like say I'm guessing the other side is like 19 or whatever, and it goes along here. So it's kind of like a corner kind of shop or whatever. Because like
Yeah,
from
no,
the
that makes
video,
yeah,
the front, I think pretty much the whole thing is made out of glass, apart from like the initial like size of it.
yeah,
It'll like run along the side. Would that be okay?
yeah. No, I'm good with that.
All right. Because then,
So I wasn't sure
because
how
like,
it would fit on the corner, but yeah, no, I see where you're coming from.
because in my head I'm like, if I build it here, right, and then it says only wants to build something here, then like it might not be like
Yeah, no, go for it.
the right size or whatever. All right. Let me see. I need to get glass or not grass. I need to get grass and fill up that spot. Mm, what was that? A decorative stone. Okay, 19. Oh, he's not doing it from the left to right. He's doing it from the ground. All right. It'll still work. It'll still work. Okay. Hold on. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, that was actually a good shout because the length of the store basically goes from that lamppost pretty much like 3 blocks away from the wall.
Mm.
Or 24? 1, 2, right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, there's a shape in my build.
He's trying to apply for a job.
I mean, if he has experience in customer service, fair enough. Oh,
Whew. Gate, trapdoor, slab. Oh, I was in the wrong place. I was trying to build in the place below.
wait, what?
I was like trying to follow the tutorial. And I'm like, where the fuck is that? Mine doesn't look like that.
See, that's what I'm afraid of. You're like, you're building away, and then you're like, oh shit, half the build's wrong.
It's like I went and I got my stuff to like fix it, and then I came back and I'm like, this is the wrong floor. If I go up a level, I'm in the right place.
Oh, shit. Yeah, there we go. No! Ah!
I hope Ben knows what I mean by thingy doodle. Um, Probably not.
Ooh, here comes the hard part. Right, okay. No! Right, I'm like 2 seconds away from getting a fly spray. It's getting ridiculous. They're landing on me! Like, I'm trying to architect here, leave me alone.
We now may be able to play with Ben and Ross if Ben accepts my invitation.
Nice. Wait, does that mean we're going into Discord chat?
We will probably have to, yeah.
Yeah, it's grand. Let me see what. I'm on 35%, so that shouldn't be an issue.
Apparently we've got time because Ross is waiting for Minecraft to download.
I'm
So
gonna
we've
put
got
my phone
time
on
to...
charge now then.
Okay, so we've got time to charge phones and things.
I know, I wish I had, honestly, times like these, I wish I had a Samsung, because the charging port is the same as the earphone port for iPhones. Which, I don't know who made that decision, but fuck him. Now there's a chicken. Oh, there's a pig!
They're excited for their first day at the Apple Store.
Well, they're not getting a free iPad out of this, I'll tell them that much. Off me fly.
You know, I've just thought Ben. I don't know if he still does, but Ben did have the PlayStation app. So if they've still got if he's still got the PlayStation app, he could join our party.
Yeah, but like, what's Ross gonna do though?
Ben would use his phone.
Ah, yes. So you could wait. So, wait. Do you log on the PlayStation and just sit there and then use the computer, kind of thing?
You can join parties from your phone.
Yeah, but if there's only one account,
Yeah.
how are the two of them going to use that?
Put Ben's phone on loudspeaker.
I mean, as long as I'm not the one using loudspeaker, because my ears can't handle it.
No, but Ben would put his phone on loudspeaker, and then they'd be able to both hear us.
Yeah, that could work. Oh shit, I didn't do the last bit of glass. Okay. I'm kind of excited to see this how it turns out. You can turn on like day and night mode and it'll like light up like a Christmas tree from memory anyway. Ah. Oh, there's the thunder.
We've just had it, but Keith apparently didn't get any.
It's been so weird. Like, see the all night it went off when we were playing online. But it only lasted like 15 minutes.
Huh.
Um, Today when I went into town, it was raining and it thundered on the way home, but it wasn't too bad. Yeah, it's raining right now, so I want to like lockdown one era kind of like weather because I was saying the other day like a big like a piece of lightning hit right behind my house when I
Oh
was back at
dang.
home, and like I've never seen it that close before. It was like a kind of thing.
I would be shitting myself like low key.
I was living. I was just worried about the electric going out. I was like, I'm in this house. I'm all right.
I'm just waiting and making sure my electric doesn't go. Thank you. I need to play my games while it goes off.
Here, I'm a modern gamer. If the electric goes out, my life ends. Oh, 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 right. I see how it is. He's doing the Apple logo now. Okay. Wait, what? One
So
and
he
two. That's
uses
three.
he uses banners a lot if it's the same guy, and I don't understand how to do it, so I just get Deuce to
Are
build.
you on about the thing when he's like, it's like the cotton weaving thing?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I can't figure that out either.
I get Deuce to do it. I'm like, look, I don't understand. Can you do it, please? Thank you.
Upside down court stairs. Are you wise? How the fuck? Alright. Never mind. Got it.
Okay, so you done it?
Yeah. Three quartz slabs. You see in the Apple logo, you say?
No.
Ooh, thunder again. I've done this wrong.
How bad?
Like, this is not good anyway. What the?
How have you messed it up? Can't be that bad, right?
I don't even know. Like, oh, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Oh, I hate getting it wrong. Right, okay. There we go. That's it fixed now. Alright, let's go back. And then... Okay. And then... Nope. 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 Okay. And then... What the hell is that? No. Why? What am I doing wrong?
What? I don't
I'm so...
know.
I'm confusion. That...
How? What did you do? What did you not do?
I'm doing it right. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay.
I like that. You sound more confident.
I'm not.
Fake it till you make it, baby.
I think I got it. Okay. I think I fixed it. Alright. There we go. There we go. We got there in the end. Hey! Yeah. Alright, it's fixed. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go to the toilet and I'm gonna get some fly spray because this is getting ridiculous. There's 3 of them now.
Okay.
No, literally, like, we were like, "Oh, you need to close the window." I was like, I am not suffocating in this room. I will suffer it. But see, after having to deal with this, I'm about to murder a bunch of flies. Right, I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
I've got the fly spray at the ready.
It sounds like you're gearing up for war.
Literally, like there was two of them fighting each other on the lampshade last night, and I took like a booklet and I bitch slapped the hell out of it, and they still survived. So I was like, right, I went downstairs and got the fly spray. They keep ending up on the windowsill too. They keep dying on the windowsill. I'm like, the window's literally open. How do you not see that? If you're fast enough to avoid a fucking hand, you can fly out a window.
You'd think so.
Like, there's no food in here. Alright, let's see. See them again. That's I'm done. Finished. Finito. Alright, where are we at with this store? I swear, trying to get the Apple logo was like trying to decipher the Da Vinci Code. Additional layer of block quartz. Yeah, I can do that. No problem. Oh, here, Ellie, you need to convince Timo to get Fortnite.
Why?
Because we were playing it that long ago, right? And I was like, right, I think we're going on to Fortnite next. And he was like, I'm not getting it. I was like, why not? He's like, I'm not into it. I'm like, right. Well, I feel like he needs like moral support. Now, I can't be the person to give up moral support because obviously I'm a newbie in the group. But I feel like if a second opinion comes in, wait, do you play Fortnite?
Uh, sometimes.
All right, well that's enough. I
But
mean,
I like playing build mode. Ben and Ross don't, so we just
oh, you're one of those. All right, never
just
mind then.
because I can build. All right. Not my fault. You're all scrubs.
Here, do you know what? See, when it comes to Fortnite, I'm scrubbing proud. I don't have time for all that faffing about building skyscrapers to get the shot. I'll use the environment to my advantage.
Oh God,
Continue.
no, 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 no! Don't build like that.
I can't
I
build
mean
anything
more like
though. I
just
can build
boxing up to
stairs.
keep yourself safe. Like
Not even
I'm not
that.
about like building fucking skyscrapers. No, God.
You're out here building the Louvre, and the rest of us are just trying to survive.
He's like, how do I place a floor?
It do be like that. Wait, how did Borderlands go, by the way? Because like I downloaded it, and y'all haven't spoken about it since. I've been sat here like,
I was
well,
gonna say I've got it downloaded. I'm just waiting for those guys. Like,
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm waiting. I've
oh
already
shit,
decided
Ross
how
is
I'm gonna
here.
play it.
Ross is in game.
Is he?
Yeah, yeah,
Wait, let me see. Mate, where's the text chat?
yeah. Right on the D-pad.
Wait, he can't see my Apple store. It's not finished.
I don't even know where he is.
He's creeping around.
I can teleport myself to him to find out where he is. To be fair, but he's not in spawn.
Ooh, the thunder. It's getting louder. Oh, I did it wrong. Fuck.
I don't know if I can invite Ben, because I don't know if he's going to show us online. We can find out, though. There we go. I sent Ben an invite.
Hey girl,
Hiya!
hey.
Ben needs to accept my invite on Microsoft, otherwise he can't play with us. That can wait. Yes, it can. Oh my god, Ross. You scared the shit out of me. I didn't expect you to just come climbing up my roof. I didn't have Ben, but I had you. Yeah, I had you because I've played with you since you've moved over to PC, but since Ben's moved, I haven't played with Ben.
Yeah. What happened to Tilted Towers?
I don't even know where Ben's gonna spawn in either. Library place? Excellent, stay there. Oh wait, you've broken the Benjamin!
You coming in here racking the world? How dare you?
You've been here 3 seconds. I mean, if you don't want to build shit, then I can take things away from you, so all you can do is run around. Oh my god, you've got so much shit in your inventory. Yeah, I've just watched you go through your hotbar. Yeah,
I
because you're in
fucking
the guest
knew it was
book.
genocide, I said, and Ellie tried to spin it off. It's like, oh no, we just told them to move over, we give them emeralds. I fucking
They,
told you.
they're one, they're on about axolotls. Two, they've never been to our survival world.
Mm-hmm. You keep the excuses coming, I know how it is.
Ross, please don't. Yeah. Because you've got an Elytra.
Oh, I just placed like a bunch of blocks and they disappeared. Like, what is this?
Hal's building an Apple store. You've seen what I'm building. Do you want me to give you guys an area to build something?
It's not done yet. Wait till it's finished. I've only just started the shell. Let me put some iPads in and then we'll talk.
Stop trying to make sales already. That's not how this works.
Here, I used to work for Vodafone. I know how to sell a fucking product.
Oh, don't worry. We've all worked or work for EE. We know exactly what's going on. Facts. It's alright, because I've already told her that the price of the phone on its own would be 50 odd quid. But if we throw in this iPad, still 50 quid, but she gets an iPad.
Like, what uses an iPad bar fucking YouTube and Candy Crush? Maybe some, what do you call it, that piano game? There's a sheep in my Apple store and I need to get rid of it, but I'm just like, get out, get out me store.
What are you doing, Ross, may I ask?
I know I loaded it and Ellie emoted to me and I was like, I don't have it on my wheel yet.
Yeah, where are you? Where? He's where? Oh, I see him.
Apparently it's a pancake.
If
Tell
you
me though, does Ellie's cape look like fire or does it look like a pancake? I see. Well, there you go.
Why is the cats? What is happening? Why are we spawning animals? Can we not spawn animals? See, Ben's got it. Ben can clap. I knew that was coming. So you guys do know I'm streaming, right? Oh, I shouldn't have said anything, should I? I should have let them keep going and dig themselves a hole online.
What? Don't look for me. I'm working.
He's a busy
So
bee, you know.
if you come look at the store when I'm in the middle of it, it's going to ruin the whole aesthetic. There was a hole in the ground with a pig in the middle. Like what? This takes dedication. This takes preciseness. You know, like as an architect by heart, like it has to be right. It has to be correct.
Did you know that Keith actually worked for an architecture company for a while,
What do you think of it?
and he ended up building a cattery?
A cat? What was that? Like a place where cats live?
Yeah, it's like a kennel but for cats.
Ah. The sheep's outside the store now. I have a chance to like build a wall before they get in. China. No, there's a chicken now. There's two chickens. Where are they coming from?
See that you know what I was saying about the cows in the fence?
I had to
The,
kill one.
but this is what I meant. Like at one point, if I'd have just put a shit ton of sheep and chicken inside a fence like that, then they wouldn't be spawning right now.
Why is there no rain? Like in our world, it started raining. Turn the weather on.
Because I've turned everything off.
Turn the weather on.
No,
Yeah, like it's
no.
not, it's only a bit of rain. It's
It
not
makes me
gonna.
lag so bad.
All right, never mind then.
We
Guess we can't. Guess we can't see my monstrosity at night then.
can, because the night cycle is fine. I
There's
just
a
prefer to
chicken
build
in the
in the
way of my
day.
block. I swear to God. Is it like a big white cube?
Yeah.
Probably then. Thanks. YouTube's finest. Like, not me being creative. As Lana said, authenticity. That's all she said. Um, Chicken, I swear to God, get the fuck.
You're having a hard time with this wildlife, aren't you?
Like, I'm getting attacked by flies in the real world and in Minecraft. The bloody barnyards trying to get into my house or my building. Like, oh, I heard a villager.
Yeah, there should be a village around there somewhere, I think.
I heard
Or
one.
it's
All
a
I heard was,
wandering
ah.
trader.
Oh wait, no, it's a camel. There's a camel floating. Say it. You were thinking it, yeah, but you said it. Oh my God. Oh yeah, guys, guess what DPS character I am now? Sent Ellie and Keith earlier, and they guessed it wrong. No, no, Bastion's my backup. Who am I now? Come on.
They get 4 guesses between them, just like me and Keith did.
Wait, that's two. That's two each. Symmetra, well, actually, that's a good shout because Timo was teaching me Symmetra, but no, it's not Symmetra. Nope. That's two done.
No, that's 2 guesses for Ross, and Ben's already given you 2 guesses.
Alright, actually? Alright. Well,
Don't let them cheat.
it's Echo. Echo's a babe. Don't you even start. I've got a fair enough view on some of the characters now, so I feel like Echo's a good shout. I got play the game the other day playing Echo. I transformed into Reaper and annihilated the odd team. Are you on about the cows? You haven't seen the cow pen yet. Alrighty, so I have now officially finished the shell for the building. I just need to do the inside now. And there's a chicken inside, my first customer. I was saying to Ellie, by the way, we all need to convince Timo to download Fortnite and give it a go again. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Squads. Yeah, squads.
4.
You can do 5. I'm pretty sure.
No, you go into Team Rumble. It's solos, duos, trios, squads. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, Mum, flies are part of summer. I'm afraid. Sorry to say. My ma has like really bad OCD, so she's traumatized by these flies coming in, and I'm like, I'm not closing my window. I'm sorry. Like the sun hits my bedroom. I'm not dealing with this. Oh, what I would give to live as an independent again.
What you would give to live out of these waters? Bet you on land, they'd understand.
Literally, like, when I finish this course in tech, I'm applying for university in Canada. Fuck that. Right, or Manchester, or somewhere in England. Just out of here. That'd be great for me. Thank you. What? I was saying earlier to Ellie, it's like a gay mecca. Alright, where is... Oh, interior. There we go. Okay. What do I need?
Oh, you bitch.
Block of quartz? Birchwood fans? The fuck? Alright, where's Birchwood? Is he trying to find stuff in this menu?
Why don't you just use the search feature then?
Come on, Ellie, we're both on PlayStation. We know how long that would take.
It was just a suggestion, alright?
Don't even start on my love. I'm not just a cleaner, you know. Glowstone. Okay, that I need to search for because I couldn't find it the last time. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the entrance is not going to be on the left-hand side. I'm going to put it in the middle, as it should. Yeah, we'll love it. Don't come for my building skills, okay?
We don't judge here. We allow it. Yeah.
Not like I'm the only one using YouTube tutorials. Just saying.
Nope, 90% of our builds are actually done by YouTube tutorials.
We lack the creativity to be able to think originally, and I vibe with that because I was saying earlier I've only built one house in The Sims 4, and that was it.
Like the
I'm
Taco
I'm more of a, I'm
Bell,
a
the
decorator. I'm not a
Subway.
builder.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
90% of my builds don't have fucking roofs. Like,
you're like brutalist style. You're just like, all right, so you're living in a high rise.
like I say, if you guys want to build something and you want to use a YouTube video, you're more than welcome. Like I say, if you let me know what you want to build, I can tell you where it would live. But I feel like that's a lot of work. Noted. Ah.
Ah.
Look at that. We're pros at this game.
Oh my god. It's like the 4th of July.
Yeah, you can get anything. Why? Sounds like you're scheming, and I'm not sure I like that. I swear to God, I would cry. What? You gonna what? Okay. What is it? Sure. Um, where are you? I'm here. I teleported myself to you. Look at you go. You're a pro now. Oh my God. Right. Yeah. Anyway. Anyway. Um. So if you want to try and depends. Do you want to do terraforming or not? Then this way. If you don't want to do terraforming, then come this way.
Why?
I saw a nice field over this way.
My Apple store is going to be fucking amazing. Like, honestly, everything is going to cost over $1,000.
There is this area here behind this village if you want to give them a farm. Mhm. Because this little area here, we're going to expand a little bit more to make into a bit of a village that connects to the castle. They could do with a farm. It's nice to know that Ross is being productive. He's been sat staring at this hill for quite some time. You good, Russ? You watching the grass grow, Russ? Has it grown much? Hi.
You alright? You want a soda? Yes!
Yeah, you
You
can
have
totally
to
build a
have you
Greg's.
have to have a Greg's.
We have a Wendy's too.
Competition. Yeah, all we're missing now is a fucking Tim Hortons, considering they're expanding everywhere. Right, so the YouTube tutorial went off in one way with the lights on the ceiling, but I was just like, you know what, I don't have time to sit through this, so I did it my own way. It's fine, it's good, it'll work, it's unusual, it's cute. It's quirky. It's Tuesday, be cheeky. Says Just Eat Up. Alright, skip on from the lights. I don't need to see the lights anymore. Thank you. Oh, I'm so silly, guys. I'm so silly.
Okay.
I missed a row of lights. Oh! Ah! Right, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Light. 1, 2, 3, 4. Light. Okay, I think that's how it's sorted. Thursday, you've been to town 3 times today. Yeah.
Would you drink it all? Would you not like a bag of Smirnoff Ice instead? It's cheaper. I don't want to.
Anyways. Ah, see. Oh shit, actually. I was I was gonna be like, the YouTube tutorial tells me to fill in the underneath of the front of the store, and I'd be like, oh, I've already done that. But actually, I have not. I did the square in front.
See, I thought I
Honestly,
was ahead of this guy, and then I was like watching it. I'm like, I am so far behind this guy.
you know what I love? The fact that we watch the same person. Because he is so precise, though. Like he's upfront about it. Like, see that video earlier? I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna build like a Nike store, and then it was like, oh wait, no, they haven't told me what blocks I need to use. Fuck that.
Mhm.
Like, how can I trust this source material whenever they're not giving me accurate information? Oh
Okay.
my god, what is it?
What do you want to build? Okay.
California? Oh, do you know what you should build? A Premier Inn.
How much room do you need, Ross? How much room do you need?
Like an accurate circumference would be. You could build it next to my building.
I was gonna say, would here be okay? Let me see. Because it's a nice little corner, and you've got little nice, pretty views around, and you can fit where you need to. Yeah. This thing is a fucking monster. Holy shit, Hal.
I told you it was going to be big. I told you to look at the video and you did not listen. I was like, are you sure? And you were like, yeah, go for it. It looks fine. But you know what? You want your premium Apple products? You come to this building, alright? That's all I'm saying. And if you delete it later, I'm going to cry.
No, God, no.
My blood, sweat, and tears went into this. Okay, apparently I have to fill out the whole floor with fucking quartz, so this might take a minute. You 2023, hello, we're here. Full name, because the only time I would say my ex's full name, right? So my ex was called Ralph. I would only call him Raphael whenever I was arguing with him.
See,
So when
I don't have
you're
that
like
much of a
Benjamin,
choice.
I'm like, oh. Oh. You're like, Benjamin, make me a latte, thank you. And Ben's like, fuck off, do it yourself.
Facts. That's pure facts. You're not
Not
telling me
even.
I'm
Ross is the
wrong.
one bossing you about it. Tell that bitch to fucking hike it to it. David, where is Bibba's chamber?
Oh shit.
Have any of y'all watched the first episode of the new series of Black Mirror? It wasn't
haven't
so
seen it
good! Oh my god! Salma Hayek gives me life in that, honestly. But the rest of the series doesn't really take like a technology nightmare kind of vibe, if you get me. It's more like a myth kind of shit, or like just horror in general. I'm like, oh, it's a bit of a turn. Because like before it was already like, oh, here's new technology, it's going to fuck up your life kind of thing, and now it's like, here, that was a season ago. Come on, catch up. The only reason the gays love that fucking episode is because that one song. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
You know, I've tried to get Keith to watch it, but it's not really Keith's thing. So I'm like, right, fuck you then. Like, I tried showing him Shut Up and Dance. I tried showing him the 5 million credit one. I tried showing him all like the good ones, Nosedive, but he was just.
Oh, San Junipero. Okay, so she's not blonde, she's ginger.
I'm gonna say, are you on
That's
about
Nosedive.
Nosedive?
That's Bryce Dallas Howard. She's literally known as the fucking ginger.
She's the ginger one in Jurassic Park.
She played your one that ate the shit pie in The Help. No, she's ginger. Like literally said the ginger one from The Help. Actually, no, I didn't. Sorry, that's a lie. I said the one that ate the shit pie, but as you were, as you were. I don't think she's ever been blonde in anything she's worked in.
No, she's always been the ginger one.
People always mix her up with Jessica Chastain. The one from Ava. The one from what do you call that space movie with Matthew McConaughey and Anne Hathaway? What's it called? And they go through the black hole. Interstellar, yes. Guys, not to be like, I'm sorry for the stream as well, but my first time taking acid, I watched that movie and it blew me away. Second time, Cat in the Hat, I will tell you right now, crazy. And then Matilda, horror movie. I'm telling you right now. It was a horror movie. It was like, Sony was like, my friend was like, oh, I kind of sympathize with Miss Trunchbull. And I was like, she literally murdered Magnus.
She was a bitch.
Miss Trunchbull?
Miss Trunchbull was a bitch and a half.
But we love to imitate her. There's been drag queens that imitate her. Amanda Thripp! Your mommy is a twit! Do we allow pigs at school, Amanda? Like, honestly. I remember her, like, my first memory of that one, Rosemary and Thyme, like the murder mystery where they were like gardeners. Oh, I never watched that one. Is that the? Oh no, but that has Miranda Hart in it, doesn't it? She was preggo. She gave birth. I remember seeing TikTok about it. I was like, the only two things I've seen Miranda Hart in is the Miranda Show and Spy. And when she like wraps Rose Byrne in that coat. Amanda Thripp!
I think it's
Do
because
we
it's just
allow
so accurate.
Pigtailed Amanda? Here, no, I can do the fella from Big Brother as well. 8:45 p.m. Gemma thinks she's seen a ghost. Honestly, hire me as a voice actor. If anyone's watching right now that knows anybody, well, just hit me on TFITZZ1997 @gmail.com. Thank you.
You know what we were saying about not doxing Keith? That applies to you too. Don't don't dox yourself.
Oh, it's alright. I have like 20,000 emails anyway, so what are they going to get out of it? Actually, somebody tried to hack me on fucking, what do you call it? Steam. No, like I was getting emails about password resets in Steam, and it kept deleting itself, and I was like, oh! And then like I logged onto my Steam, changed my password, and nothing's happened since. And I'm like, what are you trying to steal? The 4 games that I have on it? Like, alright.
Someone hacked into my Indeed.
What?
Somebody hacked into my Indeed and sent some messages to my friends on Indeed saying, "Hi, how are you? Hi, 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 hi." And then if they didn't answer, they just spam them with K until they answered. And then they'd answer and they're like, "Okay, well, take care, bye, love you, bye, take care, good night, bye." I was like, the fuck? I was like, why would you hack someone? Just say hello to some random people on the internet.
They wanted your CV.
I mean, as updated as it gets is when I was at college, like 6 years ago. So they don't know anything I've done since.
They're like, I want to work at O2, thank you, bye. Alright, what's this material? A block of quartz, obviously. Quartz stairs. I just saw your comment. I am confusion. Why are you stealing my moment?
I am confusion. Why is this one Kansas?
But
But
this
this
one
one
is
is not
Arkansas!
Arkansas.
America, explain!
What do you mean, Arkansas? Vines, man.
Did y'all see that TikTok I posted onto the thing though, where the guy was like, "What are you most afraid of?" And the guy was like, getting bit by a dog," and then he was like, "Ooh," and then he was like, "What about this mask?" Oh! And the kid was like, "What the fuck is that?" I literally sat laughing at that for like 20 minutes on repeat. It was, if you go onto the TikTok thing, you'll see it, but it's just the way he's like, ooh, and he's like, hey, no swearing on my stream. I'm actually 32.
Ben,
I was in
what is
tears.
this? You don't even know where I am. I'm just confused as to what this is gonna be. I just wanted, because you were like, I'm gonna put my house here and I'm gonna put this there, and I'm just like, is this your house?
How much is the rent?
This is not your house. You can literally build a square field if you want to build a square fucking field. No one's stopping you. Great. Hi Ross, how's it going?
This guy is good on fancy. He's like, we need some cyan wool. I'm like, alright. Girl, it's fucking pink.
Cyan is definitely blue.
Yeah, but like, Willem though. Willem, have you ever watched Willem's Beatdown where he's like watching makeup tutorials and he's like, let's go for like a pomegranate? And he's like, girl, it's fucking pink.
Yeah.
It was like the one person, she's like really hyper and it's like, she seems like she doesn't know what's going on. She's like, girl, it's like, I'm just looking for like a job, I don't know. Do you eat crayons? White wool, okay. Oh my god, they're going all fancy like. Bookshelves, I can do that. Where's that? I know where that is.
We
The library
have a
is
library.
open.
I don't know. A whole place containing books. That
Like
sounds pretty cool.
This guy on YouTube just knows where it's at. Like he hasn't even started to build it. He's like, do you know what we'll need? Oh, I feel like we'll need some glowstone and some blue wool. I'm like, you've already planned this out. Like you're acting like you don't know what you're looking for. Nobody has that amount of planning in their head already.
There might be. Oh, it'd be a
You,
drowned then.
he's like, "Ugh."